Okay, that's about it. Hello, YouTube and Twitch. I'm alive, literally and figuratively. It's been so hot for the past week. It was actually insane. However, we had a storm today with the thunders, wind, heavy wind. I kind of lost power a few times, but what I got in exchange is that now I do not melt like a popsicle. So I consider that a fair trade. Anyway, today we are gonna pull for Sandrone, and yeah, this is a bit. We need to get a bit lucky, okay? So right now I have around 150-ish pulls. I have literally zero pity here. It's a 50-50. So if we lose the 50-50 and if we go to pity like it usually happens, we might not even have enough pulls to get her. And then I also want her weapon. On the weapon banner we do it, we are standing better with the pity because I was trying to get some previous weapon that I failed. Still, we are like at what, 54 pity. It's still like 2 multis off, and it's another like what, 35, 75, something like that. Unfortunately, I already have Citlali's signature weapon, so I actually hope that I'm gonna win the weapon banner more than the character banner, because I can do anything with that. I mean, it's a good weapon, you know, even if not for Citlali. So I guess at the end of the day, if it was a completely garbage weapon, I would have probably skipped Sandrone's weapon until she was getting a rerun, but that's not the case. Now, it's time to pull, and I need some cool pulling music. Just a second. We need to summon Sandrone through aura, okay? Okay. It's loading. God damn. It takes so long to load. Load, damn you. Not that one. Okay. Now. First multi. This is all we need. Well, obviously that was wrong, but second multi. I need more Freminets too. I don't really have many the dupes of that guy. Nice. 30. You know how you can give me an early from time to time. He's not gonna, you know, change anything, really, other than make me a little bit happier. At least we are getting all the Freminets. Okay. Oh! 5-star. Was that early? I don't think so. I think this is soft pity. Please. Please. Come on, Sandrone. Of course we lose the 50-50. Oh, imagine there was another... Bro. Wrong banner! I think we can say goodbye to the weapon, huh? We are gonna have enough to reach another pity. Bro, I can never get an early in this game. What was Yunjin doing there? The music is just like my mood right now. So happy at the beginning, so sad now. At least we got all the Freminets. Do I have anything we can exchange, you know? Okay, she's here. Oh, look at that. Give me another one. This guy got is Constellation 6 now, for sure. Yep, he is. Let's do one multi on. You know what? At the very least, give me the signature. Okay, the signature is in here, but is it? I lost every 50-50 in this game. Every single 50-50. Stop that music. Stop that goddamn music. Oh my god. Yep. That's how the cookie crumbled, huh? Do I have any chance that I get the weapon early after you shafted me? Nope, no chance there. Okay.
We received an invitation? Checking by the envelope. Oh, it must be from Sandrone. Looks like we've been invited to a tea party. Paimon can't wait. Come on, let's go.
No, don't say. She invited us. That's why we went to PT 2 times and we also lost the 25% for her weapon. Huh? She invited us. Who? Let's give her the. At the very least, is what is Yume Mikui whatever best. So she has her own signature, but can I use Citlali's signature for anyone else? How about you? You made me lose my 50-50. I need to check. There is a. You need to have a character that creates shields. It might actually be insane for Nicole. Wait, what? Where is my Nicole? Just a second. Yeah, you know what? You know what? We are getting... we are gonna use the new weapon on Nicole. Where is Nicole? The new dupe. It's not the end of the world. Even though I'm not happy one bit about this. Where is Freminet? We managed to get 6 dupes of this guy. Look, by the end of it, I should be able to whatchamacallit, gather enough currency to reach the PT for the weapon banner 2. I hope it will not come down to that. I hope that I could save a bit more for 7.0, but that's Genshin for you. That's Genshin for you. And it looks like the weapon is insanely her signature weapon is insanely like required. The difference is insane. Okay. It's fine. Really, it's fine. What is probably her best team? With Nicole, Yaemiko, and Escoffier, huh? That's the... Which team should I get rid of? I have many... whatever teams here. I feel like I don't have enough Escoffiers. Okay, let's remove this team. So, Sandrone, Escoffier, Yaemiko, and where is Nicole? They all got upgraded, you know? Nicole got a better... Oh, you need to wait time for this to cool down, huh? What is with the dress? Like this, we are... I'm gonna equip this just to not show the fact that I don't have her signature. I'm gonna max her out. So the basic attack is worthless. The others are kind of important. What's this? Oh, right. We are gonna get the standard dust exchange here. How many should I save? So I should save. I mean, bro, I pulled so many times. It's fine. Depression. Also, she is cryo, right? So she has a high crit rate by default because of the element. Oh, and I need to craft some artifact pieces. Oh, wait, I wanted to do this.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help
Yes!
you with?
Secret interaction. I probably... Oh, no. Okay, no. I need to... You need to claim the daily commissions, and I already did them for today. We're gonna have to check it later. Where is this thing? Okay. Yeah, no. Sorry, I also need materials for her. I will not be able to bring her to 90 today. I am still lacking some of this bug stuff. These things are so hard to collect. They are spread all across the goddamn fountain. By the way, let's... Oh, wait, I can do a let's do some singles. If I manage to get a 4-star, I can then convert it for more pulls. I'm desperate. One more pull. Oh, I forgot I needed to pull on the weapon banner. Yep, ignore that one. Ignore that one. Nice. I did not expect some kind of rebate from Poyo, but... Okay, we got another weapon, please. Is there anything that I... No. This came like way later after doing it. They must have some kind of delay. Anyway. I can get 3 more of this stuff. How can I get more of the new... I don't think I can. Can I? Which one is the story quest for Marionette? Oh, it's Fontinalia, huh? Straight up. Let's upgrade her. Talents. Yeah, I need to craft more of these green stuff. I was preparing to bring these two up to 10. Unfortunately, wait, what? You also need to upgrade her basic attack. Does she need everything upgraded? I was thinking since I don't use her basic attack at all, then you don't need to upgrade it, but it looks like um, everything is required, huh? Okay, we need everything maxed out. And this was sold out. Like, damn. Where I can find some of these things in the open world, and until I can get her signature weapon, I'm gonna use Mavuikas. I'm gonna freaking use Mavuikas, or maybe Serpent Spine. Yeah, I'm gonna use Serpent Spines then. Now for, do I even have good artifacts for her prepared? This has crit rate and some other stuff. This has crit damage. What are people using for her? Attack percent goblet. Okay. And probably. Oh wait, no, that's crit rate. I want crit damage. There is a crit rate piece here. And it all went okay. We can craft. Oh my god, this. Okay. This just got reset. Damn. It resets faster than for other things. Let's get a good goblet. Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. Let's go. I could have gotten... actually, this was the best one that I could have gotten. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Not this one. Crit rate. Actually, crit damage. I need crit damage for her. And one of them went into HP. Okay, a ton of crit damage. Not bad. Holy shit. I hate the artifact RNG in Genshin. It's just so bad. It's just whole. Okay, I can reshape it. It's slightly better. Slightly better overall. It also went a few times in attack percent, and bro, I am too tired to deal with this BS. I'm gonna take it. Can I get 2 rolls into... Is this game cursed? But is this game cursed? Which one has the best substats? I have too much crit rate. What about you? This is literally all over the place. This is perfect. Sorry, Chlorine. I'm gonna make it up to you, I promise. But right now, I need this for Marionette. And let's do a few runs. Where is the artifact domains? I still need a few artifacts for her. Let's try and build her as much as possible. Not this team. Let's go with the regular one for now.
Let the world collide!
Literally, Sandrone had to have the most annoying materials to farm from the open world in the entire game. Many of them are even locked behind quests, so I can't even access them right now. What do we have here? Garbage. Garbage. Is this a dupe? I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu.
Fulfill our pact! Seek Lolling, eat pop, a dash of frosting! Goose on the loose! Surge! Power! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Garbage. Garbage. Is it that hard? You know, I find funny how Enfield has, at the end of the day, the best system for artifacts out of every game on the market. Like, no substat BS with with bigger or lower rolls. No, well, there is some RNG involved, but there is a pity to it, you know.
Fulfill our pact! Seek Lolling, eat pop, the pinnacle of excellence! Ha! Yeah!
Mine to wield.
I'm gonna try and get some more currency from the current event, and then hope there's gonna be enough for her weapon, and I need to use one of these things. Garbage. Garbage. Okay, this one is nice. Okay, let's level this one up. Sandrone. Please. Anything but HP. I am fine even if it goes into attack percent. But how can they fail every single goddamn time? I was worried for a second that it will go into HP again. It's fine. What are we looking at in terms of stats? Is this set also giving stellar crit rate? Yes, it is. We are gonna have way more crit rate than expected, but it should still be fine overall.
Let my name echo in song! Get to work! Not you two! Time! A little amuse-bouche! At first, the click! Surge! Ha!
Mine to wield.
Ha! Ha! Yeah.
Nope. Nothing of value.
Strike a pose! Show no mercy! Suffer the... A
frosting. The Panagola extinguish. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
I'm using all my okay. I was expecting something good, I guess, and I got nothing. I'm using all of the currency, all of my stamina for this.
Fulfill our pact. You two. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
Mine to wield.
Ha.
Two more runs, and I got a crit damage piece only. Can I get a circlet with the crit damage and crit rate stuff? Don't mind. Isn't it crazy that they improved the artifact system in Genshin like 2 or 3 times and it's still garbage?
Power.
Crit rate. That one, I mean, if it was crit damage, actually, I would have taken it.
Show no mercy. You two. Time. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose. Ha.
I still can't get over how I just lost everything. This is why Wuthering Waves is better. Yes, I said it. I am not getting shafted on every single banner there. I'm getting Lucy in 300 pulls. Meanwhile, in Genshin, with 300 pulls, I barely get the on-banner character and it's and her signature weapon. Oh my. Oh wait, I got some more pulls and more resin. Need to ban this guy. Okay. Back to our suffering. How many pulls do I have now? I only have like 1 pull, but I can get some quick claim Genshin, quick claim. I'm gonna have to go to Pity again for her signature, don't I?
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Get to
By
work.
the way, did the Stygian thingy reset?
A burst of flavor. Yeah.
Power.
Ha.
Worthless. Worthless. Isn't it great that is HP percent? So we have Summer Fontinalia. We have the Temper, and I should switch this to Yaemiko. We have the Moon. Wait, literally the Moon. What the? Is that the Moon? Huh. We can do some Moon exploration for the Stellar Jade, which is a revelation, and that's about it. Okay. Where is Sandrone? It is literally the best that I can do. Yes, it is. We're gonna have to use some co-powered artifacts for now. Holy shit, this is incredible. You know what? Let me go. I want to see if it will go X4 on defense. Failed. Still. Are you kidding me? And this is gonna be such a goddamn waste, but I don't care. Wait, can I? No. I only have one of these things, so let me go ahead and try and get a perfect feather. That was such a waste. But let's be honest, this, no matter what I will have used that thing for, it will fail. I'm gonna get the 2 rolls granted by destiny, and then, oh wait, 3 rolls. You know what? This went nice. Okay, we got this one, this one. We have some crazy crits. I'm gonna have to farm for a better feather piece. The goblet is fine. It's not bad, you know. 3 of them went into crit. 2 of them went into flat attack, which is not ideal, but still, it's not bad. I just need a better crit rate piece. And to be honest, I feel like with the crit rate that we currently have, we are kind of overcapping badly. So her weapon, I'm guessing, is crit damage based, focused, right? Yep, it makes sense. So her weapon is crit damage focused. So if I am to change, I want an example of how her stats will look like. So 62% crit rate. How much crit rate you get from cryo? Cryo resonance. Let me check. Uh, 15% crit rate. So I'm looking at 15% crit rate from cryo resonance, and then she has another 16% here, so 31%. So she is gonna get more or less 93% crit rate. Okay, you know what? With wait, what? Is there something that's every 100 attack she will gain 8? So I need at least 2000 attack on her, which should not be hard to get. Yeah, it's not hard at all. Okay, so that's it. I'm just gonna need a slightly better headpiece that's rolling a few times in crit rate, and that's just gonna be the perfect build for Sandrone. Now, let's go and wait. I need to upgrade her basic attack too. Where is the? Where are the mobs? We're gonna upgrade her base. So I want her basic to 10, skill to 9, and ultimate to 9. Maybe ultimate to 10 too. And just leave the skill at 9 only. Yeah, that sounds good. But the resources are gonna just be fully drained. Are you kidding me? How many of this green stuff does she need? Oh, right. And the new enemies that are in the new region, I'm gonna have to beat them for her signature. So we're still gonna have to farm a bit. Tomorrow I might be able to have her ready for showcase. I will still need to find someone willing to let me borrow their their beetles. And I'm pretty sure everyone is pulling for Sandrone, so that's not gonna be an easy thing to do. Is that a hydro slime?
Keep going.
Well, at least it's not cryo. The small mercies.
A little mood boost. The pinnacle of excellence.
What is it? HP. Okay, we have her to level 8 across the board. Not bad. Actually, she is usable now. Let's change our part. And I need to beat something just to get a feel of how powerful she is. Any mobs around here? I see a chest. How do you unlock the chest? You need to do this. I don't know exactly how this. I need to do it again. Yep.
Huh? All that work for this.
I, Marionette, your boss, is right here.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
So you reset her with the skill. This is so cool. So she has pretty much 100% uptime.
Take a break.
Huh. She looks like she's gonna be very fun to farm the open world with, and that's important in Genshin because that's where you are gonna spend most of your time. But anyway, let's do some of the Fontinalia story quest. Oh, Furina! Is that Navia's father?
See? Told you they'd be here.
Xavier! Oh, and Shiori and Farina too!
Ah, Hydro Archon above! If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader!
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
Yep. And how about two? Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Of course! A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year, after all.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
A few new awards have been added this year, too.
This is the first time I
Best
actually met
director,
Chiori in game.
Best costume design. Oh, and best camera operation.
Ooh, sounds like we've got work to do.
Oh, about that.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
Again.
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again. Besides,
I
thanks
would
to
not
the
bet on
fine
that.
people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
And yet problems persist.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel, but as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident. Her
Marionette.
disposition was simply ethereal. The look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. You had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
Back off, Xavier. She's mine.
Guess you found your lead actress then?
No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her. I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
Oh, wait. No, this is Columbina. This is Columbina. Still back off. She's mine.
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Yes,
Double
but
this
that's
time.
when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script? But is there even enough time? Isn't the prep work super complicated? We might not finish.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the two musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then, too.
Guess so.
Don't worry, Paimon. Shiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Finishing the script would be a start.
You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
Well, leave it to Director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring. Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead actress, Paimon's gotta know who it is!
Hi, Columbina. Okay. She is very freaking close. How can I? Okay.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
Yeah, his reaction is very reasonable. I mean, bro. Damn.
Yeah.
Even Paimon is like, oh yeah, you know what? I get Xavier. We needed to rewrite it.
Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Notcry, remember?
Yes, and for a split of a second, I was hoping you will come together with us on our adventures, you know? Maybe not in Snezhnaya where we, you know, but just accompany us for events like going with us at the lantern rides and stuff. And technically we still went together at this event for the Fontinalia, but we could have just come together, you know?
So I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit. I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two of them.
Oh?
Well, Lauma told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
What a wonderful suggestion.
What about Nefer?
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
I will take Nefer's advice.
Yep, that sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Yes, so I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends, and then I can talk to them.
She would be sold, and she would help the guy count the money. She is just too innocent. It makes sense, but at the same time, she's lucky she's a moon goddess with all that power.
Huh. That kinda makes sense. But also, not.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontinalia Festival, you two.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
Ha ha, very funny.
Oh, she saw that fist bump.
All settled then?
Yep, the Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex. During the festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Okay, bro. How dumb this will be in real life. Imagine this is the biggest festival of your entire country, and then they decide, you know what? Let's leave the criminals and the murderers out to have some fun during it. Nothing bad is ever gonna happen, you know?
Under the stringent supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
Risley! It's been a while. Happy
Still did not meet him in the story either.
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
This guy is the one that got ratioed by Skirk being so much more broken than him as a cryo DPS, right?
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun'll do them some good, I think. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines?
Great! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina. A friend we met in Nocry.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment. And not the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Nodcry.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss
Yeah, that's
Columbina?
because of you, Chevros.
Mhm.
Don't pretend like you are not
Isn't
involved.
that what friends do?
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance, though. Your friend here is quite the character.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
No, wait. I wanted to see something like that. That's so lame. Imagine how fun would have been if we just went ahead, started doing our own thing, preparing the script, and when we returned, everyone in Fontaine was passed out from Columbina punching them, and she was wanted everywhere.
No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
That's not... what Paimon's trying to say is, maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone.
If you say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the Traveler is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
2 times in a row.
Oof.
E2, Traveler. E2. I want to hear Columbina as yeah again. This is gonna be my ringtone from now on.
when it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Shivers?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
I'm just going where I'm needed.
Ah, well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Did he not prepare a filming
We made
location?
a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit.
You know, I might know a place. Good.
That sounds perfect!
You want me to reveal it just like that?
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that all right with you, Miss Columbina?
Traveler?
Oh, she's asking us for the permission. She's too good for this world. I mean, literally, she was about to vanish because the world was hating her.
Yeah, everyone here is our friend. So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
Okay.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
I'll leave this to the Duke then. Until later, everyone. Maybe we'll run into each other on set.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley!
Who said anything about roads?
We're gonna take the aquabus. Should we meet again? That was a very fast reunion too. By the way, is anyone gonna question us being with Sandrone here?
Come on, keep up.
So we can just do this permanently.
How tiresome.
Is there any condition or any limitation? Not really.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Oh, we have... Okay, you know what? I never got Wanderer, so being able to fly is nice.
No way! You brought the winglet up to the surface?
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film, don't you think?
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater, inside the fortress of Millipede.
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work.
Oh, Paimon kind of thought it just sat there until you needed it.
I wish it were that simple. The truth is the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. So we decided to rent
This
it
is
out
how
during the
broke
festival
the
to earn
guards
some
are.
extra mora. Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social rehabilitation for them.
Bro, again, I'm not a fan of inmates just mingling with regular people during the festival. But you know what?
Really thought this through.
The fountain was a shit show when we came here already, so it can't be worse.
What you think, Xavier? Is this a good place to shoot?
Ah, I've got it! Good.
Gonna take that as a yes.
The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now I know just how it should start.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us here, Risley.
Don't thank me just yet.
Huh? Not a done deal as in someone already rented it out?
This person isn't affiliated with the production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
Yeah, that's Navia.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a rough idea before going in to negotiate.
I didn't
Navia.
ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk.
Wait,
My
what?
guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium.
Escoffier?
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people, but an aquarium sounds cool too. The views from the ship make it a great spot for a date.
Columbina, we need you here right now.
The winglet might not be under my command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well.
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out then.
Best of luck.
It's either Navia or... And I can only think of Navia.
Wow! The winglet seems even bigger up close. The rooms are so spacious. Wonder who rented it out. Hello? Anyone there?
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
Why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here? Without even leaving so much as a note? Anyone there?
Seriously? Right now?
Sitlali! Granny!
What is it gonna take to get some decent sleep around here?
You know what? The
a nap
costume
too
is
much to
cute,
ask
even though her
for?
base outfit was
Ugh.
already too good. Xavier! Beko! Traveler, quick! Blind this guy. Put your fingers in his eyes.
Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
Oh...
See Lolly?
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on. Oh, this is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this? Oh, what happened to my regular clothes?
She is... Sitlali is my favorite Natlan character, and Columbina is my favorite Notkai character, and I bet I'm gonna consider Sandrone as a Snezhnaya character, okay? And she's probably gonna be my favorite for Snezhnaya because, truth be told, I was not a fan of the character of the cast they shown. I feel like they were not goofy enough. Maybe it's because I played too much ZZZ lately.
The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening. Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
They okay, you know what?
Think we might have caught her at a bad time.
They really have improved. Well, only for certain characters, you know. The expressivity. Like, that was so good.
See Lolly?
I don't wanna hear it.
Oh, she's blushing. Xavier, I'm gonna freaking blind you. Forget everything you saw today.
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Oh my! I've seen I made a post on Reddit talking about how Neverness to Everness has managed to launch 18 skins in a single patch, while Genshin is barely releasing like 1 or 2 every few months, you know? And people were saying it is because Genshin needs some kind of ceremony, some kind of lore for their skins. But bro, it does not take much at all, literally. This is a skin because Sitlali forgot to wash her clothes properly. That's literally all it takes. That's all the lore that you need in order to release a skin. Like, you can make... you could have just went ahead and made a skin for your Tesla right now, because he needs to get fancy for the festival. You know, it does not take much to have a reason for a skin.
Oh, yep. Crystal.
Huh? You think so?
There is power.
No, wait, I told you not to say anything! What was... her thoughts. I heard her thoughts. How could I forget about that? This is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I? Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too?
I didn't hear a thing.
You clearly did!
Huh? What did we do? Paimon's not following.
We needed the third wheel. We needed... Actually, no, it's not fair. Paimon is the fourth wheel. Xavier is the third.
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just move on. Did you need something?
I mean, I guess Citlali is loaded.
You're not...
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner, I just didn't want to, interrupt.
Get out!
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You must also be in town for the festival then.
That's right. We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. You're the one who rented it out, right, Citlali?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I missed the part where she was filthy rich.
Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old.
Yeah, we first need to work towards repopulating Natlan. What? Who said that?
Then why you dress like... how did you end up staying aboard the Wingolette?
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere. Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epicles, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing. And that bed? Oh, I just couldn't sleep in it. I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked. Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
Wow. They actually thought you'd be a good fit.
I mean, did you look at Citlali? She is gonna double the profits. Whoever hired her had a very nice eye.
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
That's all?
Yeah, I was also kinda shocked. But it's not a lie.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space?
No. That never came up. You could just ask her.
Her. So it is Navia.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person is she?
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too.
All the
Even offered for me
characters
to
that
move
we
to a
have
bigger
ever
cabin if
met
I was too
were
cramped.
reasonable. Well, at the end of it, were reasonable.
Back at the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
Wow, she sounds like a great boss.
Must be Navia.
She
Great
did tell
boss.
me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing... whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow me. Miss Guillotin?
It was
These visitors were
Sandrone!
hoping to ask you about something.
What the okay, what the wait, what? Why did Sandrone rent the boat for an aquarium? Huh? What? Okay. I actually did not Sandrone respecting what Citlali was saying. Sandrone being a great boss. I feel like I missed a story quest. And now she's gonna spit her
I
tea.
thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still.
The cogs in her eye started to turn. That's a nice. That's a very nice detail. Just a second. Okay. Shouldn't you be dead?
Sandrone, you're here? Huh? You know each other?
Wait, Citlali, I can explain.
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much.
Give her a hug. Burn her PC. The cogs are still turning. Loading.
Miss Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Ah, I see. Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
Oh my. Okay, bro. Citlali is freaking.
Sandrone?
She has her eyes on us.
I really can't go anywhere without running into you two, can I?
You can't. Indeed, you can't. Still, nice tidbit. So, Citlali. Did they. Is the relationship confirmed? Is like Citlali confirmed to have a crush on the traveler? Because she is acting like freaking jealous. She is freaking jealous.
Are you okay? During the battle, your core, it was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be. Oh, what a relief! Why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say... Thank you for saving me.
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
Oh, so she knew about the Sumeru incident.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without
I mean, I love the interactions, but are we forgetting that she ripped apart the guy's mount before? Subcastan, yep. It went some kind of way. That's Genshin for you. People are saying that Wuthering Waves is cutthroat. Before Wuthering Waves, there was Genshin. And the crazy part is, Genshin was literally one of the most F2P friendly games ever released. And still is technically one of the most F2P friendly games ever released. The gacha space before Genshin was an actual horror house. Still, they could increase the rates a bit, you know, but at this point there is no way that's gonna happen. At least give more rewards.
You got that
Still, we should be able to get her weapon by the end of the patch. I'm still thinking if I should do one more, charge bit until the towards the end of the stream to get her weapon. Because, to be honest, I'm also gonna pull for Tsaritsa. So even if I am farming everything in this patch and I get the weapon, I probably still will need to do it in the very next patch in order to get the Tsaritsa. So there is really no point in there.
How did you go from from a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this?
I like damn legs.
My mom was trying to put it a bit more gently, but yeah. Where do I even start?
Lore.
Curse it all!
Curses.
Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I? Wait, Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute. Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard.
Bro, I know that's her damaged core, or well, the shadow with that she leaves with her hand, but it looks like she has a very, very hairy chest. It looks so weird.
Polonia? Polonia, wake up! Activate!
No, it was not the shadow from the hand. It's literally just the damage to her core, but it looks so weird.
You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array. Wait, the array. Yes! The prototype is still here.
Are they gonna address why she is gonna create a new bot instead of fixing
But
Polonia?
can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 Moon Sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar
Oh, she
authority?
is worried about Columbina.
1. It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back. But how did I survive? The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What triggered the reboot? A built-in message? Only visible after a core reboot. The final gift.
Oh, I've seen that cinematic.
Alen! Were you the one who gave me the second chance? But why now? What activated it? What? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin?
Collecting all the ideal best installed members for a 4-character team
stellar
comp is way more difficult than 3-character team comps. It depends. To be honest, I see it as the exact same thing because in Genshin, one of the 4 members of the team is gonna usually be a 4-star character, just like Iluga is for Ziba, you know? It's more annoying because you have to upgrade these characters too, and in Genshin it takes like 3 hours to freaking gather all the materials for characters, but in terms of overall, you know, stuff, I think they are kind of equal. The thing is, in Wuthering Waves, the PT is lower, the chance, the base pull rate is also higher, and for the freaking weapon banner, it is guaranteed. So, yeah. That compounds, you know, and of course you get like double the amount of currency that you get normally in Genshin. Or slightly lower than double, you get around 100 pulls. In Genshin you get around 60 per patch, but you get the idea. I'm pretty sure if you are an F2P and you have an average luck, you can get all the characters in Wuthering Waves, of course, without any of their signature weapons, but that's still kind of crazy for me. And of course, people are getting shafted from time to time, or many times, but it's still better than in Genshin, where I have to lose the 30% on the damn weapon banner.
You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown. But in Snezhnaya, or in a Fatui's research at least, it's believed to have some connection to the third descender.
Isn't he dead? I remember that the Heavenly Principles killed him, quartered him, turned him into Gnosises, and spread him all across Teyvat. How is he releasing stellar linchpins?
The third descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin.
In the next update, the third descender created the grass.
You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to. Yes, the Heavenly Principles used the remains of the third descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the third descender. Still following?
Yep, it kind of makes sense.
For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar linchpins.
Okay, so really, it's not so the Gnosises are releasing the visions, and I guess the stellar linchpins are also included in the deal. In Wuthering Waves, I usually do S0R1 DPS, S0R0 sub DPS, and S0R0 support. Yep, that's the best way to go about it.
The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that.
I mean, the third descender himself is from beyond Teyvat,
It's
so...
believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place. Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
What? Impurities from the remains get fixed? What does that mean?
We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so does that mean... Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue.
That's so Sandrone.
All I know is that without it, the gift Elen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe.
Is Zibai still kept with Iluga rather than Linne? Yeah, I mean, the team for Zibai is Zibai, Linne, Iluga, and which was the other one? Columbina. Let me check to make sure I'm not spewing the dumb things. Bro, the network is just so bad right now. Yep, that's her best in slot team. She is using both Iluga and Linne.
But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form.
So we can resurrect Polonia, right?
Wait, does that mean Polonia is... Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is... beyond repair.
Yeah, convenient.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift? Yes. Alen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over.
Even more convenient.
No, never. Alen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact. After Alen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there.
So, since you know the principles, you can just rebuild it, right?
But when it came to my own structure, that's when Alen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again.
I am so... She gives me Herta vibes.
I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica. What? But his creations go. Catherine is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet. No, she's nothing compared to what Alen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top. If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it?
That smug look.
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit? That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alen and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say. The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alen left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And
What are
help me
these
understand
anomalies?
why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place. Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with fishing?
You know what? Paimon is putting the right questions.
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't just go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater.
I mean, yeah, nice and all, but what does that have anything to do with fishing?
Oh, right. With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is, but also clearing away any sediment or debris. But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. A Melusine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Freaking Melusines.
Why not apply for authorization then? And face the endless slog of Fontainian bureaucracy? No thanks. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a headache.
I quit when I got Linnea. I'm using Noel, Aino, and Furina waiting for Zibai's... Yeah, I'm waiting for Zibai's rerun too. I have Iluga, I have Linnea, but I'm missing Zibai. I also want Nefer. So from past characters, I want Zibai and Nefer, and from future characters, of course, I want the Tsaritsa, and outside of that, the split is kind of 50-50, so I will be able to just save a lot in the upcoming versions. So it's probably not gonna be so bad
A fishing permit,
overall.
on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required. And under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch. So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
That's so Marionette, and also, that's how she hides things. She says she's just fishing.
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that?
I managed to clear the abyss using that team, but had a hard time. I mean, don't you have other DPSs right now? Is C6 Noel your strongest DPS?
Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk. Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? He went to all the trouble of getting a business license and rented out this giant ship. Just for show?
I mean, she has all the money in the world.
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alain wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing here?
Only now she realized. Okay, bro, Citlali is freaking losing her mind. This is the face of jealousy.
Seriously? They've been in there forever.
Oh, okay. She actually scares me a little. You know what? Citlali is literally the definition of a yandere. Look at even the thing is angry.
The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. You're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. Back in the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to kick people out.
This is the best. This is a meme. This is gonna 100% turn into a viral meme. Let me I'm gonna record this and use it as a wallpaper. Okay.
I just want to know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell?
Okay, so at this point, it's kind of clear that Citlali is the main love interest. With Columbina second, but Columbina is probably just too pure to think in that direction.
Oh, no, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastly, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that.
But what happened to Ayaka? When was the last time we saw her? Oh wait, we saw her during the last Fontinalia, didn't we? When she got that lame skin.
This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
We should not say this. That invites misunderstandings.
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Oh, yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sandrone agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but it has to be when she's not here.
When she's not here?
That's right. You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then, I can see the people that need seeing.
Okay, but what are these anomalies exactly?
Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons.
Understood.
Oh, and see Lale?
Huh?
You are fired.
You mean Miss Guillotin? What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas.
What? The 7th of the Fatui Harbinger?
She was not aware?
Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually nice?
She's trying to get favor from the traveler.
It's not a problem.
She wants to
The
cuck me.
captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly back-breaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so...
There are some...
old.
Hoyo makes some masterpiece characters from time to time, you know? Citlali in Natlan, Columbina in Nodkrai, Sandrone again in Nodkrai. Nodkrai is... You know what? Nodkrai may have been one of the best regions. Fontaine was still probably #1 just because of how good the exploration was and all the roar and all that is my one and only lunar reaction team. I have other okay, have Maverick and Uvilet. You can pretty much just force the abyss with Maverick and Uvilet, can't you? I just tend to ignore the lunar reactions for cases like that. Anyway, so they are making some and in Zenle Zone 0 Cisia and in Honkai Star Rail Sparksy, you know, that completely steal the show, and I just can't help but ask myself, why are only these characters so, you know, entertaining and so expressive? Is it because they want to make them stand out more than others, not overwhelm the people, or they don't really know how... Oh, there was also Yahoda. Or they don't really know how to, you know, write more of them without just copy-pasting each other.
Well, Seat Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Her face, the way her mouth just dropped. The Traveler and I will go underwater together. Her mouth, dang.
Together? How often?
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to, but she was concerned about my physical well-being. So she offered to come with.
Wait, no, Citlali, we can explain. She is a doll, you know. She can't do. I mean, she is kind of, you know, as human as possible. But I'm pretty sure we need the new generation of travelers, Citlali, and Marionette cannot do that.
Guess my mental well-being means nothing then.
You need to understand, Citlali. Shielded bosses are. I mean, yeah, that's true. And it's gonna get worse with the stellar reactions now, isn't it?
Huh?
Huh. Well, Citlali, I am going underwater with Sandrone. Keep the front desk
All right. Our first
going.
stop is the Barrel region. After Alain left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there. Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
Wait, that was it? Okay. Huh.
Poisson isn't
That was
too
fast.
far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was still above water. All right. I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now. That went smoother than expected. I appreciate the help. No problem. You doing okay though, Sandrone? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy. I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago. You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit.
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
Okay then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done?
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya.
Why did she devote some of her time to figure that one out?
That's oddly specific.
I
Indeed.
have hiding from her down to a science. So, what? Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters. But I doubt there's been a drastic
I
change.
have hiding from her down to... Oh my... Okay.
The point is, you two can head back. Don't worry about me.
And you are telling me that Columbina did not know what friendship and any of that meant before she met the Traveler, huh?
Okay, if you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
What did you leave for me, Alain? Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
I mean, both. He knew you will come back because you will have to. It's just a combination of both. What? Oh my, imagine we got a little mermaid skin for Citlali. Wait, was this the main the story quest? Is it time gated? Oh, wait, you get the materials for Sandrone. Nice. We are still kind of, and I don't see any condition for this. So probably, maybe it's not time gated. We can do it in one sitting.
Xavier, we're back!
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
Oops, sorry.
Is that Kirara in boots? No, it's Charlotte.
What's your take, detective?
Aren't you the detective?
Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
Is this a detective film? How exactly are they gonna be able to put Columbina in?
You think it was someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But you're overlooking a crucial clue.
Sherlock. Well, so she is Sherlock.
What?
This is the detective that was always messing around with Sherlock.
The victim's pocket watch is missing.
And cut. I think we got it. Good work, everyone.
Phew, finally.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too.
Chevres! Charlotte!
All of their names starting with C and H, the second letter.
Oh, hello there, you two.
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Chevres?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back.
Ooh.
In the end, we agreed to just share each other's filming locations.
Considering all the last-minute changes,
Xavier,
that's
you
just what
old dog.
Musketeer pictures needed.
For sure! Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte!
You bet.
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that. Add a notepad and you're practically method.
Thanks, Miss Chiori.
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon.
So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me.
I mean, fair. That's that's kind of fair.
Looks like I missed out on a lot. True. But being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
Only if you are one of the big actors. If you are just like background, then that's a different
But
story.
they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like they're letting people down.
That's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective. Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun.
I mean, is it even a paid job?
Most of them, at least.
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland. You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting. Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon. Your clapperboard.
Whoa! Is this the same one Paimon used for the Two Musketeers?
The very same.
Thanks, Xavier!
they
You
They are reusing assets.
Of course! Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her
Oh, I'm
state
the
of mind is of
narrator.
the utmost importance. In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
What the? Where are the light boys?
Huh? But there's already a lighting specialist, isn't there?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist? Then we'll combine them. You can be the
She
chief
make-
lighting
oh, but
and camera
Let's
specialist.
get rid of this guy. Let's make him sleep with the fishes. He just doubled our work, and he was preparing to fire us, to demote us from photographies to lighting.
It's settled. I leave the job of translating our leading lady's inner thoughts in your capable hands. All right, without any further ado, it's time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin.
Oh, Spider-Man Homecoming.
Turning it over to you once again, Director Farina.
All right. Positions, everyone. Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark.
Okay.
Good.
Wait, do I need to go in or what? What the heck is happening? Just let me... Wait, continue placing. Okay. Can I take the shot now? Okay, finish placing.
Ready. All right. Quiet.
This is her homeland.
Oh, she... Wait, didn't she say she's not gonna be here when we are filming? Is there a map expansion? Yes, there is. I want to check it after I finish the story quest. It is a new, like, area on the moon. Today, we are going to the moon.
Columbina.
Okay, so Sandrone was wrong. Columbina got powered up and now she can sense from a farther distance.
The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked genuinely moved. All right, if you're ready, let's go for another take. Miss Columbina?
That presence. It kind of felt like... Sandrone?
No, should we meet again? Did I get any? No, I did not get any pulls. Okay, there it's literally like all of the story quest is here. It is gonna be a very long one. Okay. Let's do the story quest. I'm gonna go a bit to the new area too, just to showcase to whoever wants to see it. And after that, I'm just gonna head back to the second part of the story quest. It looks like there is no whatchamacallit, no time gating here, so we can do it in one sitting.
Bunch of fun filling up this aquarium, since Sandrone doesn't mind.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Here. This is for you.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh?
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat... unsophisticated.
That's how you catch fish.
It was inefficient, unskilled, and completely and utterly inelegant. No need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless, ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm. All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device.
Okay. Nice. Wait, this is a challenge. Oh, beat them and they become your friends. This is Pokemon. Come on, open. Wait, there is another one? Not even a Primogem. Where is that crab that we knocked out? Did we, I can't forget. I think we got him, so let's go. I'm pressing it. I mean... Okay. Dave the Diver. Management, open menu interface, complete commission. Okay, these are all just... oh, and they are also... Wait, what? There are multiple commissions. Ah, interesting. And there is an entire skill tree. Okay, the event looks fire. But let's... wait. Let's go check the new region. I said that we're gonna look at it. Just to see how it looks. Not sure how we're gonna get to it. Is he gonna start a new story quest? This is probably an exploration quest, right?
we've never been here before. Where is this exactly? Huh? Look! That person over there!
That person that's Columbina Paimon. Are you blind?
Why is she here? Huh. Funny how life works sometimes.
So this is where we are gonna get launched to the moon. Sandrone is here, Columbina. Oh, if only she could actually walk on water, huh?
She's gone too far out.
But no, she can.
Yes. But what's she doing here? Does she have something to do? Yeah. Paimon doesn't think she'll run into any trouble, but better safe than sorry. Let's go.
Oh yeah, this is a exploration quest. I would just want to take a look at the moon, you know? This is a long journey.
Look! Is that an island up ahead?
You know? Oh wait. This is this is even more of a new area. Huh? I was thinking it's only that the small shoal.
What do you know? There really is a little island here. Could this have been Columbina's destination?
Like
Let's
just
have a
a
look around.
just a small island that we are gonna use as launch pad.
You think they saw Columbina? Come on. Wow! Here's a pretty little lake if Paimon's ever seen one.
So we need to lower the water, don't we?
Yep.
Do Columbina and the Zibai have expected the reruns? Well, let me check. So, banner history, Genshin. I think Columbina, yes, not so much Zibai. So, wait, yes, Columbina is gonna be on the second phase. Like, Columbina is in the second phase of this version. This is Luna 8 right now. So Columbina is gonna be on the next banner. Well, in the next phase after Sandrone. And I think Zibai had a pretty recent banner.
Called back to the
Bro, I just want the banner history. These people can...
Seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings?
When was Zibai's last rerun? Actually, no. Zibai was launched, and that was it. She never had a rerun. What? Is that right? I feel like... No, yeah, she did not have any rerun. So it's probably gonna be in version 7.0 with snezhnaya. There is a very high chance Zibai is gonna be rerun because they are rerunning Columbina in the second phase. So it just makes sense. Because Zibai was launched before Columbina. Dunana Forward Station.
Those automatons! Does this place have something to do with them? Come on, keep up.
It's kind of hard to dodge with her, huh?
Look! There's an entrance leading down here! Should we go down and check it out? Why do these rocks look kind of floaty?
Because they're floating, Paimon. Because they're floating.
There's tons of broken machines in here, and none of them are ones we've ever seen. Oh, it's those floating rocks again. Do you think we can push them out of the way?
Sneezing. Okay, back. Yeah.
Yeah. How tiresome. Huh? All that work for this. Oh, these look like ruins. Huh? What are those rings? Looks like they've fallen onto the ground or something. Is that so? Look, Paimon.
Where it suddenly became Star Trek, huh?
Alert. Power transmission has ceased. Please.
Oh, so it's just out of power. What? Come on. Paimon's way classier than that. You mean... All right. If... Alrighty then.
Okay, so this is how I'm gonna do it. This looks like an exploration story quest, and who knows how long I'll need to progress it before I can reach the moon. And right now what I want to do is finish the story quest. So we're gonna finish the Fontinalia story quest, and if we have time, I'm also gonna touch the surface of the moon, and we're just gonna continue it tomorrow after. Now, where is the damn story quest? I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I need the materials for Sandrone. With these materials, I can also do a showcase of Sandrone tomorrow with her fully maxed out and stuff.
Let's head to the Wing-O-Lad and meet up with her.
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet?
She had
I've
many
narrowed down a
homes,
few
huh?
potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance.
Great! We should get started then.
I feel like this is all just gonna turn out to be a lesson about friendship and whatnot from Alain to Marionette, isn't it? This is the smell that I am getting.
All right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done. We made good time.
You sound pretty happy about that.
Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better.
How are we talking underwater?
Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck. All right. Now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. You seemed quite enthusiastic about it. After
It's really coming together.
Is it? We didn't really proceed with the with the event. Those we have lost. Ominous. Wait, I need to enter. What? Where is the quest location? Oh, under the stairs.
Oh, kind of impressive, actually. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special.
Freaking tsunderes.
It sounded like you really liked it just now.
You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something?
Well, yeah. And it's pretty.
You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right?
What do you mean?
After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropide, and this aquarium will be no more.
Okay, let's steal the ship.
So?
So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
Not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste.
I mean, Marionette has a
But
point.
if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother?
Although you can say the same about life, you know, why bother if it's just gonna end?
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Doesn't that make losing them even harder?
Well, if you put it like that, but the happy memories we make along the way last forever. You just have to take a more glass half full perspective. Not to mention, everything we do here is gonna be on films.
And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind.
Exactly.
So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler, you're back
Citlali
already?
is back to her regular clothes. Okay, they literally made that skin just for the first part of the story quest, and then she just ditched it.
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
That's why she was so panicked.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back
But
to the captain's cabin
went
right
with
away.
from the
They're
side
gonna be
deck.
here any minute now. Finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Navia! Where are her, bodyguards?
Oh, too late.
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide? And where exactly am I supposed to do that?
Let's throw her in one of the aquariums.
Oh, there's a box over there. You can get in that.
Huh? You expect me to...
Doll in a box.
Do I
Huh.
need my makeup done for the next scene too?
Oh, Columbina with makeup.
for the love of...
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting.
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back.
Oh, for several reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone...
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not...
Thanks, Director Farina!
Of course! Fellow artists should help each other out where we can...
Agreed! Well then, camera, lights, get set up!
What is the chronological
All right,
order?
places,
Going to the
everyone,
moon first and then Fontinalia, or Fontinalia and then we go back to Nordcry and go to the moon?
So, the story ends like this. But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics. And everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Tch. Huh? What was that noise?
The
Whatever,
Columbina
I'll just fix it in
definitely
post.
recognized that.
Tch. Tch. Tch.
Mr. Koba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
Oh, Columbina. And, well, Marionette, Sandra.
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you're wrong.
I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me. In the end, clocks
She's so
tick
done
for
with this.
tranquil years.
Oh,
Fish
Emily.
swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. Forlorn. Wordless. Silent.
And cut!
That was a long one.
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip a lid. And not just the one to this box.
Well, there were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great! It's a keeper!
Perfect. That means
I can get out of this box.
It's our turn.
Oh. Okay, that was nice. That intermission was nice with Marionette opening the box, and Columbina is gonna be on the same stage with Sandrone, and they are gonna be literally near each other. She's definitely gonna be able to tell her
Camera
presence.
operator, set up for the next scene.
Even the traveler is shocked. We are so doomed. That's the box
In
where
this
Sandrone
way,
is, right?
Our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
But what the heck of a movie are we filming? So there are elements of a mystery novel movie with the detectives, Sherlock Holmes, Charlotte Holmes, you know, and then you have Columbina that just shows up and Sage farms.
Shoot. I thought there'd be a break and Sandrone could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
break a leg. Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene.
All right, quiet on set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Miss Columbina?
She feels Sandrone.
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
That's natural. And also, yes, Sandrone did like
It
the
doesn't
fish.
forage with the others or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence.
She knows her so well.
And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end.
Okay, bro. People were say, I got in an argument with people that were saying that Tartaglia is a bad. There were some lines in the past about Columbina, about Sandrone, about Arlecchino, and they were clearly retconned later. And some people, no, Tartaglia and the others are just bad narrators. They don't know what they're talking about. Tartaglia was talking about how Arlecchino has no sane bone, and it turns out that Tartaglia was going to tea parties with her. And then Arlecchino was saying how she did not care about Sandrone, and it turns out they have some great relationship. And then, of course, well, I don't think there was anything between Sandrone and Columbina, but they are literally like Columbina. How is it possible that only after she met us did she discover what friendship is? Like, bro, I feel like you are doing a good enough job already. I might reinstall Genshin again to get Columbina and Zibai. Good luck. Columbina is gonna be in the next phase, and Zibai is probably gonna come her rerun together with Snezhnaya, even though that will suck for me because there are many characters that I still want there, so it is what it
I think that
is.
story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Oh my, is this like Columbina Sandrone story quest?
Columbina.
Sandrone, you are self-exposing. Quick, vent!
Uh-oh, is she onto us?
No, she's just staring at a box without any reason. It was the other box.
What is she doing?
Cut!
You okay, Columbina?
I guess Sandrone learned a trick or two from Laini.
I just thought...
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
It looks like they are making the relations between characters more tight, Usually they are trying to not go too deep on the on the ship train, But in this case, they definitely are going for Sandrone Columbina approach, and Citlali is definitely now the main love interest of the traveler by the looks of things. Even though it's kind of complicated with Columbina too.
You're sure?
This is a
In
rom-com
that
now.
case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then
Staring contest.
We're in the clear this time.
Where did...
Ugh! Absolutely suffocating.
I knew it. She was in the other box.
You okay, Sandrone?
But how did Columbina get it wrong, though?
Right as rain.
Okay, maybe they are not 100% on the same wavelength. Okay, it looks like Columbina was somehow able to misjudge her location when they were so close.
Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home. Huh?
It will be quite a shame that this ship is gonna be gone after the... Wait, Was this entire was that entire bit an illusion about how the summer quests end and then you can no longer do them again? Even though I think this one is gonna be permanently available, but the decor will not be there always.
All right, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism. The what? Alain, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come.
The day when she found her. Is that the anomaly that she's talking about? The fact that she has
All
feelings?
right, the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water. All right, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
Okay, but bro, how exactly was this possible? So they had a home inside of a cave from the very beginning? Is that it? Are they rats? Nicole is like that too. Her house is also in some kind of cave. What is happening here?
So,
Freaking
this is where you used
groundhogs.
to live? It's beautiful. There's even a garden. Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? If the weather was nice, I would take Alain out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission. Happy. I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end.
Ronova. Are they gonna make some kind of allusion about the plot in Snezhnaya with Ronova?
Oh, all right, enough standing around. Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed. What is it? Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't
Is
she?
it just me, or did they increase Sandrone's assets? Am I going crazy? Isn't this bigger than before? She was like fully flat, and now she's okay.
And you read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact.
I guess returning from the dead is gonna increase your size and shorten your skirt and gender bend your mecha. I'm not
Anyway,
complaining.
Since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one. Well, feel free to look around. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. Old notes.
We are like Polonia, checking things around.
Oh, I played with these when I was little.
When Sandrone was little? What? So, you were chibi at some point?
During first few months after I was created.
Oh, right.
I mean, at first, Alana and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Yeah. These don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds? Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
Okay. So how exactly would that go? Mm, I don't know how many attempts I did already, but
Looks like it took you a few extra moves. My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice.
you know what? 42 moves. Fine. It's fine.
Well, what did you think of the game? You showed quite a bit of promise, too. We should do this again sometime. There are other puzzles we could try.
Okay, I guess we are gonna date Sandrone at some point for to play some games with her. Surprising, did not expect. I mean, it looks like she's being hit by nostalgia.
Oh, these are some of Alen's drafts from his later years. And these are just some unimportant letters.
Oh,
The people in this picture look kind of familiar.
I mean, these are definitely Alan, Marianne. I just realized I've seen somebody made the connection. Mary Ann, Mary Annette. You know, that's kind of cool. I forgot the name of this guy, and this one is Rene.
Oh, this was taken when Alen and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years, Alen would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between
Holy, this
guilt
guy is hot.
and longing.
Rene was like, bruh, oh my. The others have NPC designs, but they, for some reason, they decided to make Rene like the cooler one. You know what? It's like in freaking Naruto. The edgy ones are always the ones that are portrayed as the more handsome ones.
He said he sometimes regretted
more
not helping his
edginess.
friend when he needed it most. Even if just to stop him. This was Alen's workbench. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life, before Alen was bedbound. This is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here. Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming!
You should have seen it at its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Alain built.
Ooh! How chic!
Alain never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point, but I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all.
Are we gonna
Once you
get the
learn
piano
patterns,
song
it's not
from
really that
Sandrone?
difficult. I loved perusing Alain's collection of classical music. But as Alain continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
Aww.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack. Commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Alain's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings.
I don't think it's that easy because Alain would suspect Marionette just going through his stuff after his death right away. And he wanted to save the final gift for when she, she learned to sacrifice herself for others and whatnot.
Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. Knowing you, Alain, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this. Got it. Am I a genius or what?
That sounded like Norma.
Let's see here.
Well, you gonna open it?
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here?
Maybe a core for Faggio?
A letter?
Oh no.
And a
I
bunch
don't
of
know when
junk
she's building
underneath.
Faggio though.
None of it seems that important. Wait a second. This should be it.
A cube?
It's a multidimensional algorithmic core. Alain would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access.
It's a Mac. the acronym is Mac.
All right. I'll start looking into the core and the letter.
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing
Oh, Sandra. Wait, she look. Wait a second. Is that her old dress or is that her current
A
dress?
snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
Is she? I don't see her smiling.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, annoyed at everyone around you?
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
This is Marionette.
No, wait,
That's her diary or something.
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, Unraveler of all reason.
She's breaking down. Okay, so she had a time when she was like official. When she got second grade, the ninth grade syndrome. Her Highness, the Clockwork Princess, Unraveler of all reason.
No, nope. No more of that. I thought I tore this page out. No, nope. No more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
This is prime blackmail.
No, nope. No, nope. No, nope. No more of that. I thought I tore this page out. No, nope. No more of that.
Now I want to see Fischl and Marionette getting together. And Klee for extra explosives.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
He is like a father that keeps the black history of his child saved up, just to laugh at them at his old age.
Helen? Helen? No, nope. No more of that. I thought I tore this page out. No, nope. No more of that. No, nope.
The Clockwork Princess. I can't get enough of her voice. She's so expressive.
No, nope. No, nope. No, Helen?
Columbina.
Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
True.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia. Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia.
It's okay, we get it. Your Highness.
That's enough. I told you it was Polonia.
Miss Clockwork Princess.
You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess.
Guess it's for Polonia.
Not another word. Got that? If you're reading this.
Alan is a pro, just like all parents, Alan is a pro at rage baiting.
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that.
So he knew there was a possibility she might just be able to stumble upon it at random. And it would have been so awkward if she did. Imagine the awkwardness. She was just returning here to clean some stuff, and then she found out a letter where she said, "Oh, well, I placed a safeguard in you in case you are gonna die."
I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that.
The heart. It's her heart, the anomaly.
Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul.
Look at the way she's just spying on him.
It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life, instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by.
Damn, that's deep.
This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart, In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations.
They're already trying to make us come to grips with the AI replacing us. But you know what? If the AI is looking like Sandrone, take me.
So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most, no matter how one looks at it. The heart is a complex thing. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory. Emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you.
Yep,
As
they're
you
hard.
told me once, you've always known what you don't want. Yet you've never wished for anything in particular, similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form. Such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul.
This guy is a wizard.
For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner, and the smartest person I've ever known. Ellen.
Is she gonna... Oh, can she even cry?
Oh. I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place. No, I can do this on my own. But do you want to watch?
Oh, we in, boys.
What do you mean?
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Ellen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally? Or...
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts and
Shut up, Shut up,
If what Ellen said is true, then I'm about to be... born anew. Or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship has sailed.
You're really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as... friends, and you want to question it. Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me.
Freaking Paimon. Almost ruined a good thing for us.
All right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique. Been there, done
Oh, Citlali is gonna be so pissed that we did this with Sandrone too.
Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve. The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Anyway, let's get this show on the road.
But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions.
Peanut gallery.
Is this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of a lens formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all... mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason?
Hora was like, we know that some of you liked the old fit for Sandrone, so here it is, the new fit. We are gonna make you kill her.
Shall we sit
Get to
down
grips
and
with the
talk?
new design. It's like she's in an interrogation.
Hello, my name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here, I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right?
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner. What we choose to write down gives the soul much-needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born. Where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden. Afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Alain.
What is it?
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck, was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it?
She's arguing with herself. Like, this is the definition of schizo. Although they are actually mostly
Over
agreeing
time,
with each other.
one of the habits we picked up from Alain was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties.
There is a difference between tea and coffee,
A
though.
machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
Bro, Tartaglia took part in the tea parties with Arlecchino and he still said she was insane. What the heck is wrong with him?
More And more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
He wanted the fight.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
They did Capitano so dirty.
Look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
I feel like everyone kind of forgot the Traveler was directly responsible for Signora's death, you know? And it looks like they had a very good relationship in the past. Aren't we still carrying Signora's flower, you know? Technically her heart, after we pulled it out?
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
The Harbingers literally are gathering for tea. Half of them almost.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
What's that thing behind her?
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea-related.
Columbina gnoming around there.
I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in. And then one by one, they left without a word.
I mean, Capitano did and Signora did, but they literally showed the 3 Harbingers that are still around disappear. They could have shown Capitano and Signora, but no. They made Columbina, Arlecchino, and Child disappear from the image when they are still around.
Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Oh, this is the game with Columbina, where Sandrone kept getting beat.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite.
Yeah, we kill Signora.
Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina.
Oh.
We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending?
But we got a good ending. Nobody died. Columbina recovered. The only thing that got hurt was Polonia. You managed to get Alain's final gift. You managed to get the stellar linchpin. I feel like I feel like they tried to go with that trope about the words that they could not be said that would have made the story better, but I feel like if we said that, it could only have turned it worse.
She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice. Asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all?
But we won. We freaking won. If she actually listened to her heart, Columbina will have disappeared. I feel like they are trying to teach us the wrong lesson. They are trying to go about sometimes you need to not listen to logic, you need to listen to your own heart. But all the examples she gave so far, it was better when she just listened to reason.
Don't you find it unfair? But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
Oh, Polonia. But she was not even conscient when Polonia died there.
And now, even Polonia, the other half of Elend's legacy, the last remaining member of our family.
Look, it's not nobody's fault that Poyo decided to kill Polonia. You know, in a regular world, or well, in a regular Genshin world, Sandrone will definitely have the blueprints and the technology to just make another Polonia or just repair the current Polonia.
Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose, but you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and... Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me.
I guess they are going with your
of
inner
what I
self
wished
with
for.
emotions is the bad one, and the robot is the good.
I don't
They are
think
trying to
so.
promote AI.
Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely? Like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
Oh, cutscene! Past and present marionette. And they're just gonna walk together in the mirror and they're just gonna combine themselves. Yep. We got double marionette, boys. 2 in 1. Oh,
Why do we keep losing everything
oh, she's crying.
I know it hurts, but that's life.
So these are the emotions
always
she
known.
bottled inside of her.
Because we've been one all along.
It would have been cooler if the new combined Sandrone had elements from both of their dresses. Still, the emotional crying Sandrone was so cute too.
Sandrone!
I'm fine.
I like how they,
It's okay to cry,
in almost all media, it's portrayed as the feelings triumphing over the reason, because that's what makes humans special and whatnot. In this case, it showed that actually feelings were staying, her being rational is what led to many happy endings. If she told Columbina to stay, Columbina would have stayed. And yes, there will be no Dottore fight, but Columbina will have just disappeared, and Dottore will have still been alive. So, yeah.
Cry? You've gotta be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon.
I should have recorded it.
The emotional side, my emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time. I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium.
Are we gonna
on the
ever
ship.
address the fact that we are the ones that killed Rosaline? Sorry. Not really.
The aquarium?
The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort.
And we also kind of revived Rosalind and keep beating her up weekly for almost an entire year. So
Then,
and took her artifacts.
the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Then we just need to keep replacing the fish that we are losing.
Don't say that. A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful.
Really, I feel like we just placed two fish inside. Is that so impressive?
It's like you said. We get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced. Because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Also, yeah, Chunibyo, that was the word that came to mind when I've seen her act like that, but I kind of forgot what was the word for it. It's also called the 9th grade syndrome because usually it happens when you enter high school. And yeah, Genshin right now has like 124 gigabits as size, which is funny because Wuthering Waves Wuthering Waves always had smaller size for the game. However, Wuthering Waves also has fewer regions than Genshin, even though they are literally releasing two regions per year, so they are kind of catching up. And now Wuthering Waves is at 80 giga. Genshin is at 124 giga. I feel like that's kind of reasonable, all things considered. Even though, bro, that's insane. How big was World of Warcraft? Let me check. World of Warcraft size. That's literally about the same. Okay. Genshin is about as big as World of Warcraft.
Well said.
Besides, I've already died once.
Right. Earlier your inner self mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
To never lose someone again. That's obvious.
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again.
If you don't tell us, we are gonna tell everyone about your greatness. Clockwork Princess.
I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out. That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own. Huh? Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
She's gonna reunite with Columbina.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Oh, that explains how they all of these during the previous story quest that we actually did yesterday. That explains how all the victims managed to just combine themselves inside of the goddamn fountain. Do you also play your gachas on mobile? No, I'm not crazy. The fountain. So
Hold
that's
on.
why.
If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
All right, that makes sense. That's why Citlali could not sleep there. It's because it's pretty much cursed.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
I feel like we've already went through that yesterday with Vasher.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines.
Okay, we're getting spoiled here. This is why I wanted to finish the Fontaine story quest before returning here with Sandrone. Save Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true... What the okay. So Fontainians are not humans. Is that why Vinsher, or whatever the name of Vasher's girlfriend was, and the others were showing us Oceanids? But how did they end up looking like humans? You know what? I'm just gonna wait and get the answer from the story quest. We're gonna continue it at some point because we need to finish it before. I need to finish all of the Archon quests at the very least, and some of the exploration quests before Snezhnaya.
But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Fontaine is goddamn haunted, huh?
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Marechaussee Phantom earlier. In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can... No, not just yet. Why not? For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon.
I mean, yeah, we've seen her during the trailer. She was still with the Fatui.
Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things. All I need is for Miss Citlali to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
I mean, didn't you explain how Citlali cannot sense that thing?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff?
So now she can
Even
sense
to
them.
me,
What?
There's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. interest in helping Fontaine with this, Sandrone. You never knew Renee and the others, right?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But in his later years, Elan told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes.
You know, you really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon.
Citlali, just question mark. What did I miss? What's happening? What's going on between you two? Tell me everything or I'm gonna stab you.
Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
I mean, look at that. That's the face of somebody that wants to stab something. This is another meme. This is gonna be another meme.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
We need to make the granny an actual granny fast. Otherwise, she is just gonna give us the evil eye. Don't worry, Citlali. We are gonna get to work with you soon. And now I am giving the question mark.
Lolly, tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
You get this, Granny Eatsley!
You. Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink.
Oh, holy!
Right
It's actually happening. She's gonna earn her name of Granny soon. I mean, it's gonna take a few years. We're gonna start first with her being a mother, and then we are gonna jump to a Granny. But she's trying to roof us. Let's do it.
Why? Because I said so. Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
Bye, Sandrone. When you see me, I will be changed.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
It's time, boys. It's time. After 7 years, 7 nations, we are finally evolving to our true potential. The wise potential. I'm still not getting any primos from this. I guess this is when it's gonna be the last... Wait, what did it say? Complete the event side commission. Long lost masterpieces for the best experience. Okay, where is that thing? Is it here? There is literally no the time lock, huh? Long lost masterpieces for... You know what? I don't care that much about it. It should not be any big change about this. I don't know how long I'll have to continue with the event to reach that stage, but I need to hurry with the story quest. This is like this is of the dimension of Archon story quest. Well, one act of it, that is.
Time to meet up with Sandrone! Wonder if Lolly was able to pinpoint the location. Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out.
Boss fight time.
Lolly sure drank a lot last night, huh? Wonder if she's even awake.
What did we do? Okay, they skipped over the best part.
Good morning.
Huh? She really is like a ghost.
Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance.
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
Oh, the final scene is gonna be Columbina and Sandrone reuniting. I already knew it. I can predict the future.
How it should end?
Yes. They're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Ah, because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot the plot.
How can you forget such a simple plot?
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant.
Don't let Furina and Chiori cook. They know nothing. I mean, they are right, you know, but I am biased in this case.
But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending. Me? I'm not sure.
I mean, what are you talking about? You don't want to meet
On a
Sandrone?
personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras. But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh.
Unless it's the real Sandrone that's gonna play her own part.
Yeah, don't look so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun. Besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that.
Work out? How?
We are gonna bring the real Sandrone.
Well, you know. Yep, exactly.
Okay. I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, well, look who we have here.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah. We kinda went AWOL, didn't we? Sorry about that.
Seriously, don't worry about it.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina.
It's okay. I'm fine now.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
It kind of sucks that I can't use Columbina and Sandrone together.
Well, this is inconvenient.
Lolly, we're here.
Oh, right on time.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
Tell me. Tell me that you did something. There is a reason why she drank that much. Tell me you did not let this opportunity slip. Traveler, please.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor?
Really? 'Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
Did I? Huh. News to me. I didn't say anything too crazy, I hope.
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels.
Are they gone?
Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but...
I still find it kind of funny that she keeps hiding herself on the ship that she rented.
Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot.
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
Of course! When Granny Eatsley promises something, she delivers.
Great, let's see.
She is so confrontational with Sandrone.
Norte region. Wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt, the place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narcitzenkreuz Ordo in general?
Oh, damn, who could have imagined this? The location of the anomaly created by the severed souls is at the location where the souls were severed. Anyone else surprised, or is it just me?
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning a spirit isn't going to do me in. Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
Okay.
All right then. I appreciate it.
There's no time to lose.
Ayaka has been sleeping. I don't know what else to say. Sorry, Ayaka, you lost the chance. Is this a new region? No. It's just like a dungeon.
No sign of it so far.
It's like we're moonwalking.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around.
Wait, we can do that?
Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. Not important.
Ready?
Yeah. When this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness.
In that case, Paimon better find a hiding spot.
If a fight does break out,
She always
I should be
hides.
the one to deliver the final blow.
Understood. All right, I need quiet. Wandering spirits, drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past, and return to us. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
Nothing happened.
What now? Is that it? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's no logic to speak of.
Okay, we see the shadows.
Mechanical science is so much easier to...
Watch out!
It's just a red version of the boss monster.
Whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Hélène Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here. Sandrone! Looks like talking this out is off the table. All right, plan B. Time to blow off some steam.
I want Sandrone. Wait, I want Citlali. I need the shield first.
Take a break. Got a death wish? Ah! What a joke.
Okay, Citlali, back to Citlali.
Most of them already did. But you still have a chance to
Is there any reason why? I mean, I guess we are using Stellar Conduit now. Oh, it reached the threshold and could no longer take more damage.
I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger.
I mean, obviously.
Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
Wait, what the? Did she master the... Oh my... So she can calculate the rules of the world and literally... Isn't that just like magic? And she was complaining about magic before.
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls.
That's broken.
Yep, told you it'd be a piece of
I guess
cake.
she's gonna take Dottore's second
do
place
that
among the
back there?
Fatui.
That creature was nothing special. Had a bunch of souls with nowhere to go. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array,
So
I was able
she
to
can
do
like
just that.
reverse time
It's
now.
similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature.
So she
That
can
meant-
pretty much reverse anything.
Never mind. Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive. You really are amazing, Sandrone.
You're just realizing that now.
I'd expect nothing less from the Unravel. Okay.
Ahem. Enough about that. We should get going.
This was fast. I was expecting some kind of long
That's
boss
one old mess for the
fight, but she just one
Glad to have
tapped
that
him.
over and done with.
Or her. It was
Feels
mixed
nice
gender.
to do a good deed every once in a
It-
while.
You helped everyone out a bunch and not cry too.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes. Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Did we ever find out why she joined the Fatui? Was it because she needed funds? But I feel that was Dottore. in Sandrone's case, I feel like she already got plenty. She could have just made more than enough money with her research in mechanics and whatnot.
Well, where to next?
Yeah, your personal business, the Narcitsan thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Sandrone?
Reunion time.
Everyone's gonna be so happy you're back!
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone.
Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years.
Just hug each other already.
She'll sense me coming from a mile off.
What's with this animation? Wait, what? She got teleported here. What was that? That was so anime. Oh, Columbina's eye. She opened her eyes. Sandrone did not get a drop on Columbina at the end of the day.
Tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Oh, they actually hugged.
Sandrone.
This is the first time a character listened to me and actually hugged the other.
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
Camera! Where is the camera? Take your shot now. We always can count on Charlotte. Bro, whenever I see the Traveler, hug her. This is the first time a character listened to me, and it was Sandrone. Sandrone has the goddamn Riz. We got out-Rizzed by the freaking marionette. And also, what was that animation at the beginning? That was new. It was Pokemonish, I will say. It reminded me of the animation in some Pokemon movies or cutscenes. I think after that it kind of reverted back to the regular Genshin animation, but I think they are trying stuff for their anime. You know, they are collaborating with Mappa Mare. Probably they already have some concept of anime, or maybe they are trying to just change the cutscenes for the future, and they are looking at the reaction of players to the new style, and it looked great. Damn, that was perfect. And how exactly did Columbina teleport Sandrone? What happened there?
Sandrone.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
How did she do that? But she found Sandrone. She was unable to find Sandrone when she was hiding in a box, literally 2 steps from her. But in this case, we never even saw Columbina anywhere nearby, and she was still able to locate and teleport Sandrone.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Okay. Everyone is gonna see this. Congratulations, Clockwork Princess. You are gonna be on the big screen.
Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished. And then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
That was all on camera?
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling and it happened so fast, so... yeah.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just... so happy.
Sandrone is fuming. I can already see the smoke rising from her.
Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you,
Sandrone was thinking that she finally one-upped Columbina with that hug, but Columbina was like, uno reverso. We are recording this. The other Fatui are never gonna let her hear the end of it.
Sandrone?
And I love how Columbina no longer has the blindfold here. She opened her eyes again.
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina!
Part of me wants to just stop the story here and let them have a go at it. Like, if I don't do anything, okay, she's just gonna keep doing it. She's probably feeling she's so confused. Look at her face. This game has no physics though. Like, look at this. If this was ZZZ, the physics would go insane. That I am so done with it face. I am so done with it. That priceless. These two are the stars of the show, literally. Wait, we are actually gonna see the. Oh wait, no, these are the credits. Anyone knows how to speak Teyvatian? Teyvat? Columbina is not even on the poster. Wait, what? And what is
As expected, going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
what was how the heck did I Chlorinde? What was Chlorande doing there? You know, why was she on the poster? Where was Columbina? Just a second. Okay.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The ending seemed to be received quite well.
Paimon can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone!
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either.
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Oh, they did two films, okay. So they separated the.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
True. That's true. That's too real.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, script adaptation. Ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames
She's
and
gloating.
explosions even made me jump while we were filming.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals.
But it turned out amazing. Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life.
Which film did you vote for, Silali?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Traitor!
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss. Searching for something even after it's gone. It's a film that makes you think about life and how important it is to explore those themes.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
I mean, to be honest, that is probably one of the most cliches movies out there. I am sorry. It was good because it was Columbina and Sandrone, but the premise is just way too cliche.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun!
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then.
How about the winglet?
That's perfect.
Friends, you all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I come?
No.
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
She learned. She's teachable. Where does she want to go? Okay. Is this another one of Alan's hideouts? Oh, this is where his grave. Bro, I understand that they were expecting... how did Fontaine look before the water came? Were the Fontanians just living in goddamn caves all over the place? I mean, look at this. Only caves.
Wait, is this? Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Guillotin. Oh. I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I should have come to see you more often. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but... Thank you for creating me.
No, they're
For
not
giving
gonna
me
make
the
me
chance
cry.
to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely
I'm made
everything.
of tough. I am made of tougher stuff.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Don't need my permission.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too.
As if...
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her, so... if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat, including me.
Columbina.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
Okay. Of course, it's Columbina.
Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him.
Well, yeah. But there are still things I don't want to say.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant. All right. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there. Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all. Oh, great idea! Goodbye, Ellen.
Return to... Oh, the story keeps going. I guess this is the party.
You made it! The party's already started. Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You should join us later, Miss Farina.
Who is she talking about?
I do love a tea party. Then don't mind if I do.
This seems like a fun occasion.
Good idea. We'll introduce you to all our old friends.
Talk to everyone. Okay. I'm not gonna wait 5 minutes. You are not Sandrone, okay?
What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Maritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces.
Oh, it's so delicious. I'm so happy. My life has peaked.
Is this from Sougeki no Soma? Imagine a crossover where they bring Escoffier to cook.
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Never mind my face.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is. Perfect timing. I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great to see you. Oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything. If you want...
Right.
Miss...
Yes?
Could I... interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble.
Oh, sure.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone! Grab your drinks!
Oh, there is Lini, Lynette, and
Yep. Come on.
she used Ultra Instinct.
Granny Eatsley, you're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
First of all, Seat Lalin and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers. And they still make good partners on stage.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it.
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had
The way she's just biting that pillow.
me like this. I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me! You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone, Lady Columbina.
The two harbingers are here. Pay your respects, plebs.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Lynette is upset.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the rest of us to have you back.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so
Lynette is
busy,
truly a
I can
cat.
find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Oh, I could lend you pair, so you have something to hug in the meantime.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
Right next to each other?
Okay! They are bribing her with asking us to a date, huh? They know. They're aware.
Yep. Super quiet. No one will bother you.
W Lynette. W Lynette. With wingmans like this, we can start populating Teyvat.
I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Fine.
She fell for the beauty trap.
Huh? Wait a second. Mr. Baptiste and Veronique!
I did not do their quest. I don't know who these people are.
Friends of Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures. And Mr. Baptiste is the
Oh, they were from the previous summer quest that I did not do.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just 2 criminals serving our time. Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sejwin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment.
You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
She's a Melusine, isn't she?
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the winglet in such good shape.
I didn't do anything special.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain, after all. Do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also
Oh,
enjoy
so
the
they're not
aquarium?
gonna dismantle the aquarium.
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the winglet to see their work.
Are
put to
we,
good use.
are we administering a prison or is this like a resort? I feel like, should we do beach chairs? Should we bring beach chairs too? Maybe massage chairs?
Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Of course I don't mind.
Great. Then it...
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Merpede later, then.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
The best place for Fatu is to hang out. We are literally meeting everyone.
You made it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without you.
No worries at all. Oh, right. You've probably seen them around already, but let us introduce you for real. This is...
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right?
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Thanks. We saw your film too.
Oh, guess we can skip the introductions then.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right?
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos. That wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevreuse and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
Oh, it was nothing.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good.
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuasion successful!
If Columbina goes, Sandrone goes too. And I go too.
I guess one round couldn't hurt.
Critical success!
The way she looks at us while saying that and pointing to Sandrone. Oh, Nuvilette too.
Nuvilette! You came to the celebration too!
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Who's this?
All right! This is Nervalette, the Udex of Fontaine.
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nordcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Oh my! Oh, she heard about that legend. About whenever it cries in Fontaine is because the dragon cry. Oh my, that's so Columbina.
Well.
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Okay, she wants to commit some kind of crime, so she can go to prison with Sandrone.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not?
Is she gonna punch him? Columbina is the best character ever created.
Oh, for the love of... what is she doing now?
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason. I think we can get along just fine.
Well, thank you. Then she punched me because...
Sorry, Nervalette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection.
Not you two. Nuvillette, don't be corrupted. Don't play in her game.
I suppose I now know what it feels like.
You know, these two are surprisingly alike.
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
Wait, what? Furina is here too.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Could have Furina imagined that she's gonna have tea with 3 harbingers, or even us for that matter?
Of course it is.
I'm glad to hear. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious. I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or are some of them former harbingers? Who knows?
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. Wasn't it, Miss Farina? But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
Of course! I appreciate the hospitality. In both cases.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often.
I did not get to the part of the
same
story
goes for
where
you two.
Furina has tea with Arlecchino. I did not even meet Arlecchino yet in the story.
Of course we should do this again!
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively.
Okay, but didn't you run from Snezhnaya and from the Fatui because you felt like you are not happy, like you did not find the place you belong to, and...
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
The lip sync is still garbage.
Well, I'm only going to say it once, so...
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out. Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
I want to spend more time together too. But I don't want to go back to the Fatui.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnagrad. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Oh, and then I can sing for you. Or put on some of your favorite music. Just like the old days.
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck. Is it yours, Miss Guillotin?
Yes. Reclaimed, I suppose you could say.
Why don't you play something for us?
Oh, Sandrone is
front of all these
playing the
people.
piano?
Yes, why not? You play so well.
Yeah, come on! Just a little.
For the love of... Fine! One piece, and that's it.
Wait, so she was the one playing that piece? Of course, I guess it's fitting. I guess it's fitting that she was the one playing it all this time. That last bit with the pictures.
All right, Musketeer Pictures. Everyone ready? I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
No, she's a traitor.
Right, thanks.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Do I really have to be front and center?
You're one of the lead actors. Of course you do.
Nervous, Sandrone?
No. All right. Look at the camera. And 3, 2, 1.
Columbina holding Sandrone's arm.
Musketeer Pictures!
This is another great one. This was Genshin's summer events never fail. Now, compared to the Simulanka ones and the others, this was not as crazy. However, it's because they kind of split apart, right? The story is in the summer event, while the new region is on the goddamn moon. Overall, it was a very good. It was good, you know. Seeing Sandrone, the character development that she got. Of course, I still don't know what the freak happened to where exactly Fabio or Fabia, whatever she is called, came from. Like, they did not show Sandrone crafting her. Not exactly sure how Sandrone managed to, you know, not just, or well, she not managed. I don't know why Sandrone did not just make another Polonia. You know, she has the tech, she has the schematics. She mentioned about how she was able to understand and comprehend Polonia's tech and like reverse engineer it. Only her core she had trouble with. So for all intents and purposes, she could, without any issue, just create another Polonia, right? Even if the other one is completely destroyed. So yeah, that's kind of weird. When the two Sandrones were meeting, her rational and her emotional part, again, I liked how it was not really the emotional part that was right, because it makes sense. The rational part is always going to be right, because it always analyzes from all points of view. The emotional part was just more like throwing tantrums about how what she wanted to do, and Sandrone just coming to grips with her. I wish they had like two different outfits, and then when they combine, they would have taken elements from one another. the mechanical, the rational Sandrone having an outfit that's completely designed for efficiency, you know, and the emotional one having one that carries memories. And then they get combined. That would have been way cooler, in my opinion. That did be to the Citlali was so great. The way she was just stalking us, like the traveler is talking with a marionette with Sandrone. We can't leave them alone. We can let them get more stories. The way Citlali just took us to drink. They're fine. It looks like Genshin is prepared for relationships between characters, you know, actual ships. It looks like Sandrone and Columbina are very close together, and we are third wheel there for the most part, at least for the story quests. And it looks like Citlali is completely after the traveler. I mean, she just gave her two pets, let's call them that because I can't pronounce them, for two tickets so she can go on a quote-unquote date with us. I mean, that says enough, I would say, you know. It looks like Genshin is prepared for ships in the future, and I'm all for it, you know. I want to see how that's gonna develop. It gives more depth to characters and whatnot, right? And of course, the meeting between Sandrone and Columbina, with Sandrone trying to one-up Columbina just to get Uno Reverso, and the way she's the poses, you know, the way Sandrone was just shaking Columbina and her Chunibyo personality, and then there was Citlali just biting her pillow whenever she was getting distressed. I guess they learned. When was the last? Was Citlali the first character that they did? No, I think it was Furina. Furina was the first example of a very expressive character. Then they evolved it a bit in Natlan, not much, but we got Citlali. And then they really went all in with the new expressions in Nodgrai, where we have Yahoda, we have Sandrone, we have... well, Columbina does not really have expressions herself, but the way the other characters, like even Alice, her Dodoko, just being all flamboyant and whatnot, was also very, very good. Now, I want to save... Oh, wait. Pulls... Do I have enough to upgrade Sandrone now? No, I need like 15 more of this stuff. I'll need to go and grab it from somewhere. Tomorrow, we are gonna test Sandrone in Tower of Adversity and... that's Wuthering Waves. We're gonna test Sandrone in Abyss, and she does not have the new... we don't have yet the new endgame mode, which is kind of depressing. But anyway, endgame mode Sandrone, and which is Revelation. Should we do this one? Oh, a lady's invitation. We get Sandrone's tea party. Let's do this one. Wait, how do you want me to read it? Where is the... Do I need to exit this? It looks like the reward for the quest is the freaking letter. So how am I gonna get the quest if I cannot get the letter? And how do I get the letter if I can get the quest? I can't exit. How do I read anything? Is it in the mail? No. Nope, I don't see anything in here. Did they forget some stuff? So, how exactly do you want me to... How do you want me to read the letter? If I need to complete the quest. If I need to complete the quest to read the letter. Maybe there is a letter laying around? I think this is messed up. I think this is bugged. Genshin a lady's invitation. Is there already on... nope. There is no guide for it right now. I think they kind of messed up by giving the reward like that. Well, it is what it is. Now we can do more pulls on the weapon banner. Come on, just give me the weapon early, like, bro. Come on. Also, what is this? You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna get the battle pass because why not? This is one of the expenses that I'm willing to spend. And from the battle pass, we are gonna get the bugs, aren't we? And with the bugs, I will be able to bring Sandrone to level 90. And maybe we can try her out now. Come on. Okay. And then I also want to do the event. It takes a while for it to load. Just go through, like, goddamn it. Come on. I can't approve. Okay, I need to approve it to go through, but I can't approve it because my phone is out of battery. So I'm just gonna have to wait a bit, I guess, for this one. Anyway, let's do the event then, and then we are gonna be able to bring Sandrone to level 90. I'm not gonna have her weapon though, which sucks. But we should be able to, you know, get it by the end of the event. I don't even... We are getting the monthly reset, aren't we? So I'm gonna get a few... How many pulls did I do? 15. I have like 20 pulls now in PT. And I'm gonna get 5 more. Come on, I'm gonna get an early at some point, aren't I? Let's do the operations. Let's do the event. To the end. Let's finish Fontinalia in the very first... in the very first day. And tomorrow we can test Sandrone and do the exploration for... I don't know what I'm getting, but I'm getting whatever I can get my hands on, so... What was that? I got one shot. I just got one shot. What the F? Let's do this then. Did we just take 3 lives of damage? Okay, this is too hard. We only get hit 4 times and we are out, and these things don't take damage. Okay, we beat one of them, and I get an up. And we got an upgrade. What's this? We need more power. So these things are too hard. Open 5 containers. Okay, I still want to do that one. What is this thing doing? Oh, I think it's a healing potion, isn't it? I need to run from them. That's all. Is there any container? Okay, there is another one. We can do the mission fully this time. Wait, what the heck is this? Wait, what's happening? I can move. I want to leave. Oh, is that the one? The other one there. This is just a chill event, huh? I got tons of cash. Now it should be faster because I can upgrade my damage. Five green grade dangerous creatures. What will be this? Oh, crabs and these things. And then we need to defeat the hunterkins or whatever they're called. Oh, and we have some encounters with other characters.
Hello there, Traveler in Paimon. Miss Kyuton mentioned you've been running an aquarium. Naturally, I accepted her invitation to come serve as a marine consultant.
Great! With head nurse Siegeween around, we won't have to worry about the little fishies getting sick.
Since you asked me to look after the animals at the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland, it turns out looking after animals isn't all that different from caring for patients.
Did she call her patients animals?
But that's the thing. Not all fish are well behaved. So on top of looking after the ones you already have, I have a few ideas for inpatient therapy that I'd like to discuss.
Cook them.
The word from Officer Siseth is that certain wild fish have been getting unusually aggressive lately. I was wondering if we could invite them to the aquarium for some rest and relaxation.
Oh, detain them.
Once they're here, I can look for a way to cure their
And then
sudden
we're gonna
bad
drag
temper.
them.
That way, we can help the fish and the waters return to
Lobotomize them.
and you can add some unique guest performers to your aquarium.
What a wonderful idea!
All right. I'll give you all the intel I have on where to find those aggressive fish.
But I'm not getting primo gems from doing this. So I need to find crabs. I see a few there. Can I use it? No. Oh, okay. I think they need to die at the same time. They need to die at the same time. I was trying to get rid of one of them at first, but it looks like they are two in one. Cliché. By the way, where is the location that they said I should investigate? Oh my god. Ugh. So I think what I need to do is I need to just not attack them at all until they start charging up, and then... and only then do it. Legendary fish caught. Oh, piano bench. No, that's an exit. Okay, that's the one. And all the green ones are just exits, huh? Interesting. What are we gonna do with the piano bench, though? I want more damage. This is the story quest is humongous. Do I really wait? What? So I think I still need to do it that one more time. Exploration tree. You need to finish all of the. Where is it? Oh, it's right near the. Okay. After this, I will level up Sandrone, and I know we don't have her we don't have her signature yet. That sucks. You know what? After that story quest, I am willing to sacrifice a bit for Sandrone. So now did I unlock the new region? Yep, it looks like I did. Okay, this is gonna be a very farmy freaking event. Okay, I will probably need an entire day in order to complete it. But now it's time to level up Sandrone properly. I have my phone ready. It's time to bleed. Okay. We first need. I need to get a battle pass. We need it for the freaking bots. I see this as inevitable bleeding because even if we manage to get her weapon by the end of the event, by the end of the patch, you know, I'm still gonna be drained. Completely drained, you know, and I'll have to do it for the Tsaritsa. So it's like... it's inevitable. But I'm gonna try and Bro, is it broken? What the fuck? Come on. Okay. I got the battle pass, so I can get all the 15 thingies that I still needed. Were sub detection thingy. Okay, so now we can ascend her to level 90. Her crit rate is out of control. We can upgrade this. I will have to do some exchanges though. Okay, back to Mondstadt for some conversions. So what will I need to upgrade you? Dottore's belt. Okay, basic attack upgraded. Now, what is the next one? The ultimate, they said. Yep. I'm literally running out of Dottore materials. I'll need to defeat that guy a few more times. Oh, it's a blue ones. I was wondering. So I will need blue stuff. And I will need more. Where are the... Okay. But I'm kind of out of everything. QED. I don't plan to level it to 10. Am I? I am. I am. So I need a few of this stuff. And now I only need to upgrade this one. I need 2 more Dottore belts. And I'm out of level up materials, but it should be fine. The artifacts are for the most part okay. Not the greatest in the world, not the worst. I just need now the weapon. And give me 5 minutes. I need to perform some magic. Oh, Citlali is... costume. Unfortunately, the costume is not bad, but Citlali's default outfit was already very good. So it's like an unfortunate situation, you know? Uh, which one? Let's go with this. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. Maybe not. I don't know. I am lagging terribly. I don't know why. Okay, I need to do this thing again. Okay. Okay. We need an early. We are gonna need an early weapon pool. I have like 2 more multis here, a bit over 2. Let's go. We can do this. I can do this. I can do this. What are we at? How many pulls did I do? Stop them. I did another 20 something pulls, 23, 24, something like that. And I had before around 20 here. What is the pity in Genshin? Is it 80 for this? Oh my god. It starts at 60, right? And we're at like 40 something. Okay, one more. This is the freaking last time. If I don't get it, then I'm gonna just start, you know, farming the entire open world for this, for the last bit. And we are gonna be back with it tomorrow. Last one. Okay. Should we move somewhere where we are gonna have better luck? Wait, there was some delay there. What? I've been shafted too hard by. Okay. That's it. That's legit. If I don't get it in the next pulls, okay. And why is it always the lamest 4 stars on the banner too? Like, you can do one more multi here. Yes! Okay. We went literally to desperation for this. Sandrone, you literally took everything. Like, these were the Yang funds. You know what? It's fine. Yang's weapon is guaranteed in the very next pull in Uttering Waves. And she is also... I also have like 40 pulls for the character banner, or actually, well, 40 in gold pulls. I'm actually having like 80 pulls total, I think, by this point. So, you know what? Overall, I think it should still be fine. We got as shafted as it was possible in Genshin. Literally, you could not get more shafted than this. So, I'm thinking... So I'm thinking this means we are gonna have good luck in Wuthering Waves. Where can I find this thing? Okay, this is on the moon. This is on the goddamn moon. Okay. Tomorrow, I guess. At the end of the day, don't. Okay, I no longer use the freaking. Now I'm not ashamed to show up with this weapon. Nice. Literally, the only character that I really want from snezhnaya is the Tsaritsa, and maybe the maid. Well, no, the mermaid, and maybe the mermaid. So I don't mind just saving up from now on for for the next patch. Literally, there is nothing in phase 2 that I want to go for, so it's fine. It hurt a lot. I'm just hoping at this point. What else can I do? You took everything. You literally did not want to come home at all, even the weapon. Still, in Wuthering Waves, I have like 40. I don't know how many pulls I have saved up. I know I have 30 golden pulls, so it should be fine for Yan Yang. I do not have the signature for whatchamacallit, for Lucilla, but Lucilla does not really require her signature that much. The difference is not that big. So anyway, this is gonna be it for today. A great story, terrible pulls, you know, that's kind of how it goes. Until next time, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Hope you all enjoy your summer, and hopefully you are not gonna get as shafted as I got. So, yeah. Bye for now. Tomorrow we are gonna do the moon quest and finally finish Sandrone and just test her out in the abyss. And also, should I try her in the theater? Is the theater getting reset anytime soon? Oh, actually, yes. We are gonna do the theater with Sandrone and the abyss. I should have waited. I really should not have spent. I should have waited to the theater, but at the same time, we went to literally goddamn pity for this weapon too. I needed like 40 more pulls, like minus 100 bucks for this. Like, god damn, that hurt so much. But anyway, bye for now.